Hello, and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Probably the last of this year. Welcome, Sanwi. Welcome, Wrath. Thank you very much for the lurks. Unsettled stomach and chest pain. Oh, I'm sorry if you feel unwell. Hopefully you get to find something that will help you. Yes, sending lots of love and healing vibes your way. Hopefully you will feel better very, very soon. And thank you, Sanwi, for the lurk. I hope your day isn't too busy, but yes, thank you. So tonight we are streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Well, I am streaming Baldur's Gate 3 while playing Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully ending Act 2. I kinda hinted at meeting a certain character before the end of the new year. Well, maybe not during my stream specifically. So, well, let's do that. Also, I'm not sure how long this stream is going to be because I am feeling a little bit sick or kind of on the verge of getting sick, so we'll see how I feel, how long I will be able to do that. But hopefully we can at least at least get to the beginning of Act 3. Last time we finished it in a tadpoling center, this lovely, very meaty, bloody, membranous, sinuous or sinewy place with all the splashy, squishy sounds. And we managed to free Mizora, who in turn hinted at, or kind of promised that she is going to free Will of his contract. But, she being a devil, it can go both ways, or any way. Nothing is set in stone. Okay, let's check. Yeah, let's see if our companions have anything to say about our encounter with Mizora. Thank you very much. How very typical of you, Lae'zel. Thank you, lady, for the hydrate redeem. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice Christmas break, or, well, holidays, weekend, whether you celebrate or not. And also let me do all the shout outs. Yes, how are you doing? Are you still enjoying some time, some free time? Do you have any New Year's Eve plans? Suspended Metamorphosis, okay. Dictated described Yanthas by Enver Gortash. Metamorphosis, a lethid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful netherese magic of the crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended metamorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence. Okay. You're working most of New Year's, so no plans. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be mostly watching over my cat and trying to soothe him with all the fireworks going on. But yes, I'm staying at home. I'm off work currently and until the 7th of January. So I hope to really relax, do some gaming, maybe catch up on some chores that have fallen a little bit behind. So yes, some fun stuff, some not too fun stuff. And hopefully some streaming. Occursion from the absolute our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of the elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Okay. Such lovely door. This place is just lovely in general. Okay, we have some people here. How about some looting? Harry Henry's turn. The slick inhabits these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. Okay, let's... Okay, yes, potion of healing will come in handy. Mistress of Souls. Experiments on the first one. Oh, I forgot about the hydrate team. So yes, honoring it. Thank you once again. Hello, Ibiliana, how are you doing? How is your playthrough going? Thank you so much for joining. And yes, do you think you can end or finish the game by the time this your time of work finishes? Very glad to have the days off so you can really play now. Got no clue. Well, yeah, that time off does come in handy. No idea how much there is still. Yes, Act 3 is packed with stuff. I would even kind of risk an assessment that Act 3 has as much content as Act 1 and 2 combined. And I haven't finished it yet, so yeah. Just finding the clown's body parts. Oh yeah, the fun little puzzle. Assemble your own clown. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic we now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Lovely, just lovely. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through it if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind well affected by the parasite. We need to know why. So, I know that, well, Ibrahim, I know that you haven't been here at the very end of the last stream because it was late. But just before I finished with Think for the Shadow, no problem at all. Well deserved, and yes, you should definitely follow everyone who gets a shout out here. All lovely people, wonderful streamers. So yes, last time we've reached the point of my second major screw up, which is the pod in which Mizora was held. So this time we've managed to free her, but last time I no, us no, never. So yeah, last time I didn't manage to do that properly, and well, kind of turned into a pile of ashes in the camp. So that wasn't as intended. So thankfully this time I managed to eliminate one of the screw-ups from my first playthrough. So yay. An oopsie, yes. Just a little tiny teensy mistake. You should be careful throwing such accusations at the true soul. Okay, since you are talking to Astarion, we could use deception. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Sure. Okay. I'm not sure if talking to them will actually help in any way. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet Trussel was shipped out on on that Nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I rattled out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. That's a nice little composition here. But okay, I think it's time we moved on. Have we been here already? Looks like it. Or not. No, not. Necrotic laboratory. Ew. Okay, they're all hostile here. Do I want to risk coming here? can't do the long rest in this place. I'm not sure how important that thing is. That place is. Profane womb. Okay. How many of those guys are here? Winged horror, zombie, greater zombie. Hey, I mean, we've already wandered in here, so let's save. Yes. Disadvantage. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, me too. I hope this ends well. Poison immunity. Oh, I didn't see you here. And you're immune to almost everything. That's nice. Necrotic Veil and Deathly Miasma grants the affected 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage and cannot be turned. Okay, radiant. I don't know if we have anything that does radiant damage. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. How nice. Okay. Do you have anything that does radiant damage? Somehow I doubt it. Many targets. Okay, many targets could work. Oh, those guys have this annoying thing that they each regain one hit point after getting to 0. Yes, that's exactly what zombies do. They regenerate those 1 point thingies, which is annoying. Well, some progress was made. Okay, it's nice that they're grouping together. It will possibly make things a bit easier. Okay, that's 3, that's 4. Welcome back, Wrath. I hope you're feeling a little bit well, or well shortly. And yes, good day to you. Okay, Lazel, we should get you an elixir giant strength. Maybe not necessarily right now. Stomach's still not great within food. Like looking at it. Oh no. So yeah, I hope that whatever you try to do, or just avoiding food, will work in the end. And I hope it's nothing serious. Lazel, don't make me start calling you Failzel again. Oh, this guy, Radiant. Radiant. Oh, we do have holy water, so that could help. And he is okay. 29 plus 20. Okay. Lazel probably is, after all of those missed attacks. I would imagine that would be her reaction. Okay, that got rid of the necrotic veil, mental fatigue. -1 penalty to wisdom. takes 1 to 4 psychic damage and is no longer mentally fatigued. Okay. No problem, Wrath. And yes, I do hope you get better. Ooh. Thank you. Well, as I expected, getting some aspirin, it helped me, at least momentarily. That's that's what usually works for me. At least I feel better. Not sure. Sorry. Not sure if I'm going to be able to actually not get sick in the end, but at least I feel better at the moment. Well, that was nice, Gail. Well done. See, you can do stuff well if you want to. And of course, he returned with 1 more hit point. Yes, well done. Run through the daggers. Okay, time to check if it was actually worth it to bother with those guys. I skipped this part. I didn't even come to this room when I was playing last. So yeah. not sure what that does. Let's shoot it from a distance. Ooh. Yes, it was an accident. I wouldn't set all of us on fire on purpose. Okay, so we know this explodes. So that makes it a bit faster, easier. Okay, so this is something that does something. First, let's maybe go here. Oh. This is something that does something. Yes, that's why we are not going to bother with it right now. And I mean, it's the truth. A series of dots and broken lines and trees in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A final mournful entry, carrying with it a vast, hollow feeling of grief. The colony is in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Flesh of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Cortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the elated library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. Hello, Assassin. How are you doing? I hope you're no longer sick. Pray for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortas's genius will take us far, but fear not. Those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves. But once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the illithid grand design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Not sick anymore? That's great. Got about 3 hours of rest. So that's about 17 short of what you were planning. Well, yes, I hope that you get enough rest to feel good. Unfortunately, yeah. Aww. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Oren was right about his sibling, Baldur. Okay. Okay. Mind archive interface. This looks weird. So where's the thing that we do? Okay. True mind. Well, this is interesting because I remember in my first playthrough I took some of those mind jars of the Nautiloid, and I didn't really know if they're useful for anything. I think I still even have them. So during next playthrough, I guess I may, if I remember, carry them with me in this section and maybe learn something. It's first day, second, third day. Who is this he you're talking about? Of course, it's Gortash. Okay, it's the first day. Okay, second. Not praise the absolute. Hail Sanwi. When you play PG multiplayer, do you group cohesion or chaos? I'm not sure I understand. Do I prefer? Uh, I guess a mixture of both. Like, if it's an important encounter, I guess it's better to cooperate. But for some minor stuff, if like cooperate and plan ahead for the bigger stuff. But for some minor things, I guess chaos is fine. And even for the bigger stuff, at some point too, just not like all the time. Tell me about the others. Oh, okay. So that was True Mind. And the other one, Willing Mind. And I left the colony, but don't worry, you just just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer? Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord Gortash. Are you some kind of performer? No need. I think you got the part. Go ahead. I'm sure you'll be performing soon. Snap out of it and look around you. No need. I think you got the part. Okay. Now, the resonance stone. What? Okay. Okay, so we can just take it. Is it? Hmm. This stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand within the radius. Oh, okay, wait. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental savings throws. Vulnerable to psychic damage. I am not sure that's all that good. Well, we don't need this, and I don't think we want this. Eye patch. I mean, sure. Mole. Where? What? We found Mole's eye patch in Balthazar's necrotic library. It was bloodied but intact. Maybe she's still somewhere in the Mind Flayer colony. There was no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Okay, and the Grand Duke. Yes, we deserve something good. Also, reminds me. The internet, you're glad BG3 doesn't crash when internet does. Oh yeah, that's the very good thing about single player games. Can't concentrate on your game anymore, so now you're in character creation just for funsies. I thought you would, Lae'zel. So just character creation or already planning for another playthrough? By the river. Just character creation right now. I still have 3 playthroughs running, so well. That is chop. It's us. Huh. Try not to create another with the emphasis on trying. If you play an origin character, which one would you play first? I think either Karlach or Astarion. Or maybe Shadowheart. Like, one of those three. Illustrated with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Riding teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eye. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Well, one thing I am kind of, well, one of the things I am kind of excited about with the whole ending my first playthrough of BG3 is that I can start the next or another one. I have an idea for a playthrough, but I am not sure if I should keep it on in mind for later for streaming or just play it on my own. I mean, there are so many options, so discover all the things you haven't yet. Yes. Maybe next one will be a Dark Urge one. I don't know. A childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He's grumpy and when he is tired he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. I'll free you, let me think about it, not my concern. Yes. Haven't seen this before, you think? I haven't either. And there's another door. But okay, that loops back to the place where we were. Us, yes, the intellect devourer from the Nautiloid. You never had us survive, so that might be it. Okay, yeah. And his thoughts. What is this place? What did he do to all these people about that creature in the cage? I need to find your master, Catherick. What did you do to all these people? Become what? Maybe about the little kitty in the cage. No, we will take Kitty. What lovely decor. He is very avant-garde. I'll take the creature with me. It won't disturb the hive mind anymore. Free the creature. Or I'll kill you and every one of your creations. Oh, we won't be petting us. Okay, so it's been a bit of an annoying thing that the voice lines kind of finish too early. And I wonder if this is an issue with this place. Oh, another mind. We can take it and read it or talk to it. Sure. Why not? Or it may be the result of my cat having strolls on my keyboard and somehow messing with it. I know that something like that happened yesterday, when even after he left, some of the keys kept being activated. So in any case, it's a bit annoying. Summon us until long rest. The sticky grain mass exudes a slightly sweet putrid odor. Nice. Very, very pleasant. Smart, right. Use our brains. I think your escape plan might be coming a little late. A way out. A way out. Random kitty keystrokes. Yeah, something like that. Okay, where's the other brain jar? I don't need to be carrying it. Also, since there is going to be a fight, you're so very, very tempted to get some phase mods for BG3, but the one you're looking at right now asks for 3 different mods. Remember the horror that was Skyrim mods? Yeah, I think better wait. I mean, the game is also constantly being updated. So it could be a good idea to wait until, like, for a final-ish release, at least. Don't know if you want to repeat that. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Absolutely, we know what happens with ESO add-ons when there's an update. Yes, and with ESO at least there's Minion, so it's easy to get all the updates. I don't know if there is something like that. That would work in a similar way um for PG3 or for Nexus mods or whatever source you're looking at. Okay, time to go back to the thing that does the thing. Or to something that does something. But first, saving. Apparently there is a PG3 mod manager, but you don't know. Looking at Nexus right now. Oh, we have another door here. Okay. Memory, emotion, speech, reason. Okay. Let's see. So this is speech, and this is speech. Well, some of those mods look really cool, especially the clothing ones, or some horn options for tieflings. Okay. This was kind of cool. Ooh, waking mind. Yeah, saving every minute just to be sure. Ooh, circle of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. I like it. Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. I think Lae'zel does psychic damage. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Desecrated Relief. First, let's distribute the loot, and then we'll see about the rest. Okay, does slashing fire and psychic damage. Lae'zel does psychic damage, but can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier. I'm not sure. We can try. And also there was let's send this to Lae'zel. There was a circlet too. Oh, there it is. Against one of your spells or cantrips. So, Gale. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on target also applies to turns encrusted with frost. Okay, and actually I like circlets, so this can be visible in Lae'zel. Blade of Oppressed Souls. So the one she is currently using also has a gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls, so yes, that's better, and it does better damage. Okay, Knife of the Under Mountain King. Maybe we could also add another, like an offhand weapon for Astarion. While we at it. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to target that still have all their hit points. Okay, although that as an offhand, that's not the best option. Probably. Why? Why can't this get equipped? Can it be used as offhand? Okay, this one can be. So maybe only daggers and short swords. Okay, apparently rapiers don't qualify. Okay. It's fine. I guess now we can admire the views. All the saves. I don't know if I was muted for long. I just noticed. I don't know if Ibiliana had my question about the preferred first origin character to play. Another mind. Fresh mind. I'm not sure we're going to get back there. Nope, didn't hear the question. Oh, yay. So, yeah. There was a question like that I asked. So I ask it again. Alrighty. No time like the present, I guess. Yes, us. Oh, it has 62 hit points. That's nice. Devour intellect, synaptic discharge, claws. Not bad. Let's go. And this is the character that we discussed at some point and that I said we're going to meet before the end of the year. Gale, no. No, 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 no. Gale, you cannot do this. You can't condemn us to death. Go ahead, we stand no chance fighting. Chance against such forces. Let's end this together. No, 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 no. Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way. Stand down. This isn't your decision to make. You're right. We truly have no other choice. This is it then, the end of ends. We'll find another way. No eating elder brain magic, Gale. Well, he was supposed to blow himself up and eliminate the elder brain that way, but no. You can still be useful, Gale. Okay, let's go. I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. And what is my place, Catherick? Why is the prism so important to you? Why is the prism so important? No. How about no? You're immersed in character creation on YouTube. You think you want to play Astarion or Gale? Yes, both good choices. Enough talk, let's finish this. Are you planning on betraying your allies? Sure, why not, since we're talking. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, how far can you miss this step? Enough movement. Soul Cage burns the Night Song as an engine for Catharic's immunity to all damage. Night Song can be helped out of the Soul Cage. Okay. So, Astarion is moving to do that. Now, okay, we have a bunch of intellect devourers. We have Isabel. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Potent spell casting. Your god grants you even more intense power. You can add your wisdom modifier to the damage you deal with cleric cantrips. Okay, but no resistances. When the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Okay, she doesn't have radiant, mage armor yet. Okay, necromites and a mind flayer. 1 mind flayer. Magic resistance. And okay, it's aberration. Let's see. Do we have any arrows? Barbed arrow. dragon slaying. Set many targets. That could help us get rid of the interrupt devourers, I think. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Hello, Jason. Thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope you're having a great day. Okay, Gail, can you... That was nice. Okay. As far as you can go. Well, she's a caster anyway, so that doesn't really help much if she loses her weapon, I guess. Yes, you may be beyond death for now. Okay, one more turn. Move over there. Okay. Not bad now. Why did the necromite come out of it right away? Right. Well, anyway. That's Dame Elin Freed. Okay, not enough movement. Sanwi. Thank you very much for the Sanwi combo. Now, what are you doing? Still having to lurk. No problem. Thank you very much for checking in. Okay, cannot be moved by force. It's fine. And thank you for the shout out for Sanwi. Oh, and Catherine can take damage now. Okay, that's even better. I forgot about that. Whoa. Remove frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Okay, that's good. Now we need someone to resurrect Gale. That's a shame. Oh, don't like that. Of course, that'd be a miss. Hmm. That was it, really. It was a waste of the action search. Oh well. Really, only 3 points of damage. It's pathetic. And that's a miss. That's equally pathetic. Anyway. Yes. A miss. How? Mm-hmm. That 1 point. Oh, come on. You're going down anyway. Well, Yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Love this guy. Hmm. Well, my feelings aren't as warm as that. Okay, mental fatigue. The apostle exudes the god of death, unholy will, and bone chills all nearby creatures. Okay, preventing disease. Immutable form. Fused with divine might, melee weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage. Hello, Niji. How are you? How is your Thursday going? The apostle can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's reward. How sweet. Thankfully, we eliminated the necromites. But once again, okay, cold, necrotic, and poison. Tired but good. Happy to hear that. That's good. And I hope that you can rest now and relax. Wait, it did something? Devoured intellect. Intelligence has been reduced by 1 per turn. Okay. I think that's the last that Oz has to offer. Ow. Yes, yes, Dame Alien. Kick his ass. Okay. This one. The other one on the other side. Why didn't it kill me? Mm. Not kill, heal. I meant heal, not kill. Okay, 10 points. Lazel, yes, victory awaits. Now make sure that we can get it. Grab that victory. Make me forget that once you were known as Failzel, become Victoryzel. Yeah. Na, 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 na. With a Loathsworn Drow Cleric with Trickery Domain as subclass, Loath as a deity, and Criminal as a background, be super evil without being Dark Urge. I am afraid I know too little to be able to help you with that. Don't worry about it, just playing around and thinking up ways to play. And of course, asking for a friend because you're not planning to start another playthrough right now, right? So, just hypothetically. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. Do you know who our enemies are? Catherine transformed during the fight. What was that? Yeah. How were you able to leave the astral prism? No, purely hypothetical. Yes, Niji. What is it? Just love playing around in the character creation and thinking up ways to play in the future, but not yet. Yeah, I'm kinda thinking about future characters too. You figure out what your race would be, the Dragonborn one, and you're going to name yourself Godzilla for it. Nice. So you're planning your character too. So do you have any specific time when you're going to start playing? I know you mentioned next year, but I don't remember if you had anything like a specific date set already or not. Or is it going to be after you finish your previous games? What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. What are these stones? You're thinking maybe Wednesdays for Baldur's Gate? Not sure yet. That sounds fun, and I hope you will enjoy the game. And I will try to check out Godzilla's adventures. Do you know who our enemies are? Catherine transformed during the fight. And what was that? Do you know who our enemies are? Chosen of the Dead 3. Daedric. Hello, how are you doing? Are you feeling a bit better? Yes, the aspirin really helped. at least temporarily. We'll see how the sickness or lack of it progresses in general, but for now it's better. Oh, and thank you for using the commands. It reminds me that I actually added a new command. I enjoyed it way too much. The fact that it has been added. And then I forgot to mention it. So thank you for summoning the kitty to remind me. And I hope you're doing well too. Love that. Yes, His Majesty is just amazing. And the cat dialogues are in general are very, very on point. At least with like my or general imagining of what cats would sound like or think. You're alive. Well, that's a start, and that's a good start. So I hope you will feel good. In addition to that, group hug before you have to step AFK. Always lurking though. Thank you so much, Sanwi. Inhale, Sanwi. And an additional hug today for Daedric. And thank you for the Sanwi combo. It's always so nice to have you here, Sanwi. What do we do now? What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? I didn't come here to fight. Didn't come here to fight gods. I just want my parasite removed. Yeah. Thank you, Daedric. Okay, so Dame Aelin disappeared, taking Catherick's stuff. Papa, I love you, love from Is. Reaper's Embrace. Magical Plate. All incoming damage reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Disadvantage on stealth and Howl of the Dead. If the item detects that the wearer is scared, they have resistance to psychic damage. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Same as here. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns. So I don't know. So I'm kind of thinking this is the better. Attackers can land critical hits on the wearer. Yeah, so that would be, I think, better than this armor. How just this. I don't know about healing. How often she got healed through that. Kethric's Warhammer. Oh, and General's gloves. The fire villainy. When the wearer becomes blinded, paralyzed, or poisoned, they automatically cast lesser restoration on themselves. Okay, I think we are done with the main portion of the loot. Let me save. Okay, no short rests. So let's just quickly go and loot the rest of the bodies and move on. And oh, there's this thing here, this table with some interesting things. A little of the absolute. Yeah, sure. The grand design. Yeah, I think we've read that. The Absolute End. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from cult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Speaking of, I hope you're hydrating, EB. Water, lots of water in your future, remember. Lord Cortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance, Lord Hirrilin, Committee Chair. Silver glasses, we don't need silver glasses. Okay. Loot. Hi, Nilo, how are you doing? I hope that the Thursday treats you well. And what are you playing today, tonight? Portal to the surface, yes, please. Okay, and Gail wants to talk. What is it? What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. We're not out of the shadow-cursed woods yet, Gale. Give him a chance. Okay, let him speak. Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden? You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment. I'm not so sure you owed any favors just now. Yeah. Perhaps take a moment. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we'll look? So we just want to go shopping. Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like an excellent idea. No, Gale. Why would the magic shop be the first place to look? Or if you say so. You almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. You've tangled with the dead tree before. Spent a lot of time in mind flayer colonies, have you? Almost seem like you're enjoying yourself. I'm having the time of my life. I'm beginning to. I've got a parasite in my brain, makes it hard to enjoy anything. Okay, let's go. Having time of my life. Don't the Harpers need you? You want to join me? I'll be glad to have you by my side. I don't think so, Jahira. Go your own way. No, 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 no. Don't the Harpers need you? I'll see you at the camp. And who do we have here? Okay, that's Halsin, Dame Aelin, and I'm guessing Daniel. Okay. With us. Do they? Forget that. What are you doing here with us? These abominations are soulless, surely. I'm not sure. Don't all living things. I admit I haven't thought about it. Yeah, I haven't thought about it. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here? Speak plainly isn't there more you can tell me? You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. You want to manage my hirelings. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here? Okay, speak plainly. Isn't there more you can tell me? Of course. So, there's Dame Aelin, Halsin, and Nathaniel we still can talk to and probably should talk to. And there are ads coming up in about 2 minutes, and I would really need to take a short break. Well, short-ish break. Have a little snack, maybe, or at least get some food to snack on when continuing. So I will be back soon. Save just in case. Yes, I'll be back soon. And hello again. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, so let's talk to the people here, and can we, yes, go to camp and have a long rest? Definitely. So when will the curse actually be lifted? What now? You've got what you wanted after all. I'm glad to have you. There's more that you want. What is it? Yes, let's be nosy. What is it? Okay, what was that face? Surprise? Fear? Excitement? I'm glad I could help. Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward. My work here is done, I think. I'm glad I could help. Like, he can read my mind about the reward. I mean, it would be nice to be rewarded. Good, I will see you there. I have questions now. I don't think so. Our journey together ends here. No, I'll see you there. But how about you, my companions? Do you have anything to say? Is it a welcome change? Okay. Let's go get some well-deserved rest. But maybe like all of us? Do you need special invitations? I'll bet. So, like yesterday or a few days ago, when I was kind of in a silly mood, I came up with an owlbear diet. It's a pretty simple diet. So if you see something that you want to eat, but you shouldn't because it's like you've had too much, or uh, it has too much calories, or it's not healthy for you. You take that thing and say to it, "You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you," and put it away. So yeah, that's my idea. It's not been patented yet. Feel free to use that. Let me know of any successes or failures, and yeah, that also may be a bit of a symptom that I am really getting sick. The episode's called Has Ravengard, where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. Let's start with the first one. Where will they take him? What do you know about Gortash and Orin? Yes, Mizora said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at. Place could burn to cinders for all I care. I don't think she's that selfless. Yeah, I wouldn't give up my soul. The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end? The Grand Duke left a mere boy in charge. That can't have gone well. No, then let Will continue his story. Yeah, let him talk. But with a severe drop in connection and his stomach not getting much better on the road, I think you might have to check out for the night. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, and everyone have a great rest of the day and night. Thank you so much, Wrath, and yes, I hope your stomach gets better very, very soon, and you will get better, like in general, and yes, have as good a day as possible. Tiamat, another good choice for an evil cleric. Yes. Look at you being knowledgeable about the gods. Yes, very nice, EB. Very, very knowledgeable. And thank you for the shout out for Wrath. Allow Will to share his memory with you. Use your words well and leave my mind alone. Let's finish this tale later, alright? Yeah, I think we are avoiding. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the alert, Wrath, and yes, feel better soon. Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? A brave choice and a frightening one. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe. And what about your father, the Grand Duke? Okay, a brave choice and a frightening one. Yeah, surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon? So if he can hear through the sending stone, so he can hear both the Guardian and Mizora. It's getting crowded in his head. Was in a dungeon. I hope the dungeon went swimmingly and you got some nice loot and maybe some leads. What about your father? We'll return to the subject later if there is anything to return to. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city. It was good actually, a little rushed as most random normal with randoms are, but I hadn't done it before, so it was fun to get new achievements. Nice. And which one was it? But yes, yay for achievements. And yeah, sometimes the pugs can go either way. Do you miss your father? You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns in a second. If I were your father, I'd have killed you on the spot. He did you a favor by exiling you. Wild Gold Tower is the Imperial City Dungeon. I'm trying to think. I didn't do many dungeons, but maybe during one of the Undaunted events, I managed to pug this one. I think. Don't quote me on that. I have no memory for dungeons, and I don't do them often, so. But yes, if I remember correctly, it was pretty fun anyway. You're too charitable. If I were you, I'd never have forgiven him. No, Daedric, no. The betrayal. You'll be drinking water till the end of your days. Such betrayal. Do you miss your father? You don't think that works on Daedric? No, isn't it a universally working or successful punishment? I am surprised. I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him. Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Catherick served Miracle. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him. We'll find out when we get to Baldur's Gate. No, he's a servant of Bane. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. Careful, Carlock, you're burning up. No, not if I kill him first. I like how, like, all of the three of the chosen, of the dead three, are evil, but they are each evil in a different way and have different motivations. Like, I can almost feel sorry for Ketherick, but definitely not for Gortash or Orin. And still, they are both very different from each other. We'll do it together, whatever it takes. No, he won't. Arabella, anything? Well, maybe wait until we reach Baldur's Gate, actually, or at least the area near Baldur's Gate. Long rest, definitely. And now let's check if anyone wants to talk some more. Probably not. Yeah, I wish we could stay or come back to this place and see what it looks revived. Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? Doing fine, finally done with work. How am I? I am well in general, probably coming down with a little bit of a cold. I'm trying to fight it as best as I can. But thankfully, I am off work. I have some time off until the next week, well, including next week. So, yeah, I can do all the resting and sleeping and gaming. Enjoy all the time off. Yes, I intend to. And Rath, I don't know if Rath is going to answer. They were feeling a bit unwell, so decided to enter the lurk mode. But yeah. And I hope that now that you're done with work, you can enjoy some quality gaming time or relax in any way you want. Okay. Okay, I'm going to assume no one wants to talk about anything. Let's go back and continue. Finally, finish Act 2 and move on. While the wearer has mage armor, each successful saving throw causes the source of the saving throw to take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Yes, no more orange. Finally. Oh, but okay. Yes, and carrying a giving egg probably isn't the best idea. I am very sorry about that. I already have allies. Well, I do. I know. That's why I just recruited Jahira, just recruited Halsin. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths. I don't need allies. I have you. No. Already have allies. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? I will seek more allies in the city. I'll think about it. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. No, we're enough as we are. I will seek more allies in the city. JB, hello. How are you doing? How is your Thursday going? Okay, took 2 thieves tools and an orange, and I am already encumbered. Right. Yes, hi JB. I hope you're doing splendidly. Doing very good. Still on vacation, but you start standby tonight. Well, I hope that it will go smoothly and with as little um complications or issues for you as it can. Knocks on wood, yes. Yeah, that's a good point. Only that kind of darkness that is non-lethal darkness is nice. You are about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Yes. I think we have tied up all of the loose ends. Raven Guard, find the Night Song, find Mole. We defeated Cathric and watched the fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. So it may be worth taking a look in Moonrise Towers. Okay. Let's see. Just to be sure. Are you doing anything special for New Year's Eve? Celebrating in any way? Okay, I don't see Mole here. Also, I hope Steelclaw is doing well. Such a fierce cat. Yes, Steelclaw. So now Steelclaw kind of rules over the Moonrise Towers. Hold out your hand, letting the cat sniff it. You're quite the hunter, aren't you? Get out of here, stupid cat. No, never. Let the cat sniff my hand. Okay. Will it end in bloodshed? Okay. Sorry, kitty. Oh, okay. But okay, it showed us another way in, but I think it's just the way into the prison. Well, now that's nice. Ocean of angelic reprieve. Okay, I have to remember to always come back here at this stage, since the drow is the drow merchant is no longer here, so we can loot all the stuff that she left. Yes, elixir of bloodlust. I am a very big fan of the elixir of bloodlust. Potion of speed, yeah, that one is nice too. Okay, that's it for now. And I don't see Mole. I'm going to assume she is not here, so let's go back. And to Baldur's Gate. It's so pretty. It would be lovely if there ever is Baldur's Gate 4. It would be great to come back to this area and see it back in its thriving form, probably with some people moving back in and settling here and repairing all of the buildings or rebuilding stuff. Yay. Yay, we made it. Well, almost. Worms lookout. I'm just having a look because this. Okay, yeah, that looks nice. I don't know if there are more campsites like that. If you remember, in the first campsite, like the one with those tiny ruins and the river, you can trigger the song with lyrics to be played. The Power, I think it's the name of the song. So this is another place where the song can be triggered. And it's such a pretty view. It is so pretty. And well, Baldur's Gate itself is pretty too. Like this game in general, even the kind of ruined and vile locations are, well, look pretty good. Yes, just a moment. Okay, why is Will and Lae'zel here? It's a bit of a shame that you can't just trigger the song and have it sort of follow you around. That is only active at that one specific place. But still, very nice. Okay, so us is still with us. Well, one thing was that they were defeated when we were fighting Catherick Thorm, and also I kind of interpreted the description that they are only available until the long rest. How it's changed. It's not speak, it's not greetings, now it's I'm listening. What a revolutionary change, Lae'zel. I would expect almost that Lae'zel grew fond of my character. Scratch, wait, scratch. Raspberries. So I saw a tweet, someone joked that if there ever was a Baldur's Gate 3 inspired cookbook released, that it would contain recipes like 36 raw unboiled potatoes, 3 apples, and a salami as a hearty meal for a party of 4. I'm glad we have Chihiro traveling with us. Did you know her from before? You're an art student. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? You seem to admire her greatly. Yeah, you seem to admire her. How am I holding up in your estimations? I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. How am I holding up? Okay. I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. How did you come to be a druid? Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps? Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask. That's enough for now. How did you come to be a druid? Okay, let's go. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. Any idea how that came about? We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it. Do you have people out there somewhere? I'm sorry for your loss. You're better off with me anyway. You didn't answer the part about lovers. You have me. Let's not get carried away. Circumstances brought us together. Turn to other matters. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, turn to other matters. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask. Whittling, what do you make? So it turned into a bear. You like honey, a little on the nose. You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay any attention to what others think. What do you make? You're fortunate to know what you like. I wouldn't pay any attention to what others think. Thank you for sharing. I live in a mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one. I don't think there's anything worth sharing. Yeah, let's go with the mortal fear of krakens. That's enough for now. Okay, there's a star with the exclamation mark. Let me just check the rest of that camp. Oh, there's the island too. We have withers. No Arabella. I haven't seen Arabella anywhere. So, Dame Aelin. Step closer. I couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over a prayer. Was the silver light, the moon magic? I couldn't have done it without you. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom? You should join my camp permanently. I have questions. Are you really Selena's daughter? Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three? How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three? How do you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell? It sounds as if you envy him. Not a bad place to be. We need to stop him yesterday. Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough? need to stop him. Should kill to take the power from him. The others bound to the ritual. I don't know. Raphael said the ascension was lethally diabolical. If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. So kill to take the power from him. The others bound to the ritual. All that matters to me is that you're safe. Freedom is not the same as power. A killer isn't worthy of respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible. Damn right. All that matters to me is that you're safe, or freedom is not the same as power. I think freedom is not the same as power. As long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them again, love. I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual. While the information will be useful, we'll find the other spawn. Promise to help you stop because I don't want to promise anything else. As long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them. Yeah, just remembered something. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. All I want is to be free of this parasite. Ooh, nice. Okay, that was almost. Going to go to bed, have a wonderful rest of stream, rest well, and hopefully the bugs stay gone and dormant. Yes, thank you. And you sleep well too. And thank you very much for joining. And, well, I don't know if you still want to answer, but did you end up making a character that you want to start a new playthrough with, or just playing around with character creation? Didn't say, but good ideas. Well, that's a good starting point. And yes, thank you for being here. I hope you will have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. And hopefully see you soon. Wait, there's... Oh, okay, so more of them come through the portal. No problem, and you sleep well. Oh, they interrupted paths. Oh, just great. okay, but looting. Priorities. First things first. Yeah. Yes, I am on my way. What do you need me to do? Leave the Githyanki alone. Prove to me that you are who you say. This is the battle you were fighting. I don't believe you. You are a mind flayer, die monster. Prove to me that you are who you say. How do I help? Try to read the mind flayer's thoughts. Supper time. Oh my goodness, feels as though you're nearing the end of the story here. You hate to miss it, but it's time for you to temporary to eat and have chill family time. Hope you guys have a magnificent stream. Big hugs and loves. Well, we are nearing the end of Act 2. There's a whole long Act 3 still ahead of us. So don't worry about missing the very end. And yes, thank you very much for all the lurking and chatting. And have a great time. Great time. Also, outside of the stream, have a good supper, spend some nice time with family, and yeah, awesome. Yes, there's still plenty to go, and of course, hail Sanwi, of course. Thank you for the group hug. I appreciate you being here and hope you will have a great rest of your day. Okay, join them in fierce fight. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all are immune to psychic damage. Orphic Fave. While within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Okay. Very nice. Almost done. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there he is. missed this guy completely. Wait, where he is? No, there he is. Thank you for the redeem, and for some reason, Arsenic, thank you very much. For some reason it wasn't showing in OBS. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. That Thursday is treating you well too. Doing okay? How goes BG3? It's going well. Well, I wanted to finish the Act 2 today, and I kinda underestimated how much time it really requires, and plus I remember, well, I uncovered a whole area that I haven't been to before. So yeah. Well, but we are nearing the end of Act 2, finally reaching Baldur's Gate. And yeah, it's fun as always. We managed to beat Catherick Thorn, and now we are kinda helping the Emperor, learning who the Emperor is, really. And, well, learning a lot of stuff about the Dead Three, the Chosen, and all of the fun little things. I ask again, who are you? I'm going to need a name this time. Thank you for saving me. I always suspected you were a mind flayer. You were in the prison all this time. Why did you deceive me? I prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything. Yeah, name, please. How humble. Thank you for the lurk, Arsenic. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? So are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up in here? That Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? How did you end up in here? So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about? I'll Githyanki in the sphere, who is it? Who is it? Was it you or Orpheus that Blackett wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? Yeah, who did Blackett want to kill? What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? What happens if we free him? We're alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm nothing like you. I'm no illithid and never will be. Yeah, I am no illithid and never will be. Uh, no. I would like that. Why do you say that? I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. Yeah, I don't like what you're implying. What would that entail? Do it like to evolve? If you can evolve me, why can't you stop seromorphosis altogether? No, no way. Why can't you stop seromorphosis altogether? No. I think we will be having a long rest still once we come back to the material plane. But for now, I mean, it doesn't really change much, but makes it a bit more, well, makes me feel a bit more comfortable having full health. Symbolic drawings etched over forgotten text. Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. Interesting. Who might that devil be? Didn't really mean to jump right into leveling up, but okay. Okay, I guess we'll leveling up all of the characters. When you roll a 1 or 2 damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, the die is rolled once. I don't know. Yeah. Sentinel weapon. New feat. Oh, that's going to take a moment. True strike. Yeah. Spells. Save bonus initiative and can't be surprised. Advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and saving throws. I'm surprised they haven't got that for Astarion yet. spells. Does not kill. Oh, temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Okay, for 2 turns. Fear. Mm-hmm. Of course, yeah, this could be useful. More dimension door. I can swap it up, I guess, if need be. Okay. Wow. Very disappointing. Okay. Let's go back to the material plane. Okay, we're back. What? No loot. Lazel, yeah, well, unsurprisingly, Lazel wants to talk. The blood of the mother, who is he exactly? $157, that's a lot of black gifts. What happens now? Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Blackith's demise. It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous to Blackith? What happens now? I'd like to talk about Orpheus. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power. I think we can talk about the tadpole later. Let's check if Gale and Astarion want to talk, because yeah, the other ones aren't here. Okay, let's talk about this later. Just catching up, and I would like to finish soon, so okay, yeah, we will talk about the tadpoles later. The disappointment of a free chest. No loot. But I just thought of a really bad joke. So what's the equipment found on the cultists that we're fighting called? What's the loot found on bodies of the cultists that we're killing here called? Absolute. I know, hilarious. Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who's opposed the Githyanki queen. I think you've covered the broad strokes. I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around any of this. He's not just any Githyanki, he's a prince, the son of great Mother Gith. Yeah, there's a matter of Duke Stalmain and the Knights of the Shield. Powers we'll discuss later. Liesel, anything new? No. Karlak, yes. That might be for the best, Karlak. You watch him close. So yeah, Dame Aelin, I don't think she will have any input. Don't really care for that. Okay, Tadpole. Owlbear. And on that note, where is Scratch? There he is. Okay, we are moving on. Sure, easy peasy. Well, after spending so much time in the Shadow Cursed lands, it is quite refreshing to see all the sunshine. Okay, waypoint is covered. But we're still at the very, very entrance of Rivington, which is kind of like a suburb, I'd say, of Baldur's Gate. And this is where we are going to end for tonight. Here, enjoying the sunshine. Well, it took a bit longer than I expected to reach here. But we did it. We are in Act 3. So, now just find the other 2 nether stones. Decide what to do with the elder brain. Just, the simple things. And yes, thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope that you enjoyed our adventures. And that you will join me again. As for again, I should be streaming on Saturday as planned. But in case anything happens, well, I am feeling a little bit sick, so I'm not sure how I'll be feeling. And also it being a New Year's Eve adjacent time. That's another thing. Well, yeah. This playthrough will continue on probably on Monday. If not, then on Thursday. But yes, I think I already know who we're going to raid. I think it's been a while since we raided this person. They're playing a totally different game. But I hope that you'll enjoy their stream anyway. So yes, once again, thank you very much for joining tonight. Have a great rest of the week and of the year, and Happy New Year in case we don't meet somewhere in Twitch sphere, let's say. And yes, Saturday, if I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, it's going to be the chill stuff. Probably my time at Sandrock, maybe Snacko, we'll see. Anyway, yes. If you want to stay in touch, there are some links that will help you do that. You can join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. That's where I usually post any updates on Discord and going live messages also on Twitter. And yes, let's raid Lone Wolf, who was here before, earlier. I hope the raid is going to be starting. I don't know, something isn't really working that well for me tonight. I don't know, it seems like the OBS isn't receiving info from Twitch. But anyway, if you are left behind, this is where we're going. Here are raid messages that you can copy and paste. The animated one will work only if you're subbed. The other one will work for everyone. And, well, if you don't like them, you can just write something that you prefer. And yes, thank you once again for joining. Have a great rest of the week. Take care and goodbye.